God, the internet's playing up hardcore this morning. God, it's playing up terribly. Yeah, hopefully we're going to have more issues now. We need to explain the situation again, what's happened since yesterday with this thing.
To the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation. You call me a... You call me a... You call me a... You call me a... I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. Wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me. Put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grid 6 feet like Kenny.
This thing should not boot again. Put it in the factory service mode.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch. Always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bro. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love.
Hey, Isma, how you going, mate? I'm good. What about yourself? This dreaded console is back again.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty.
Reflash 2 new NANDs to go on it. Because I updated the 3.55 custom firmware and it died after the install with yellow light. Critical OS error. So I've reflashed 2 new NANDs back to scratch, so this should turn on and turn off a little bit. And I'll try 3.5. Yeah, so I'm going to run 3.55 through it twice, blindly. So I'm kind of back to square one where we were yesterday afternoon when I logged off. I don't understand why it's done it, but it has. So. All I did was try to put 3.55 through it, custom firmware. It actually, and I did it in safe mode, and it asks for version 2.5 or higher, which I found was really odd. Internet's playing up again, sorry. I've already logged off and on 3 times this morning. Tell me I've got, you might experience buffering, blah blah blah. Alright, so I'm going to put in FSM. Alright, so in factory service mode. I need to double check I have the right files on the USB stick. I've got 3.55 on the root, the LV2 diag, and I'm going to have to run that through twice to be on the safe side. So I can see some hard drive activity would be nice. It's weird, even though it went through yesterday, it's still, what was I just thinking of saying then? Still had no hard drive activity, which I found odd. So when I did this years ago, I'm sure the hard drive kicks in and... Hey Ruben, how you going, mate? So I don't know if you were watching yesterday, Ruben, I'm back to square one with this thing. I got up this morning and I was going to do Nikitas's thing and said, so I put it in safe mode and tried to install 3.55 custom firmware. It went through the install, rebooted and yellow lighted. So I've just written 2 new nans and put on there. And the error in the syslog I was getting was server dev pm control PCI bus power state command, then shuts down fatal error requested by OS. So running the custom firmware through it killed it. So I've just put 2 patch nans back on it. And I'm running it blind in factory service mode, 355 official firmware. I think I'll run it through twice. And when I did safe mode this morning to put 355 custom firmware through it was actually asking for a minimum, it said firmware 2.50, which I found very weird. I would have thought it would have been asking for 3.55. It was very strange. So I'm just watching this thing to see if I get any hard drive activity throughout the install. All in the name of playing Blu-ray movies, huh? Got the light blinking now. I'm sure this is meant to have hard drive activity through this blind process, but it's got none. I've had none then. Very strange. And I'll let it sit for a bit, flashing. So I'd expect it to turn off, but it's doing something because the TTL adapter light keeps flashing like the Syscon's communicating with it. The odds of this red LED. It's flashing every few seconds. Hey Loren, or is it Loren or Lauren? Loren? No, mate, we're fixing one that wouldn't update from yesterday's stream. That we got to a certain point, and then this morning I don't know if you just heard all that, tried to install custom firmware, and now it was yellow lighting with a critical OS issue. It's very strange. So now, turn that off. Turn it on, it should boot into factory service mode, I'm guessing. This is just the strange bit about it, it's very weird. Oh, I've got no hard drive installed. Oh, so that actually let me do that without a hard drive installed. That's even more interesting. Huh. Alright, I'm going to run that up again, blindly. With a hard drive. Let's see what does the... get any flashes from it. Expecting a CO2 to come in today that I've got a refurb, which will have the other lot to do. So that booted into factory service mode without a hard drive installed, did it? Yes. That was super strange. So it's like it's just booting off the NANds with no OS on the hard drive. I'll test that theory when this is finished. I'll pop the hard drive out and boot it. Because this should install the PUP onto the hard drive through this blind process. So maybe that's the issue. Once it gets firmware on the hard drive, it crashes again on me. I should start rewriting these other NANds too. I might do that because they're probably going to have to go back on. I have to swap them over again. Far out. I can check the firmware version through the South Bridge. It was on 1.93 and it just wouldn't let me update. And see, I think I've just clicked onto what's going on there. That's interesting because it's not installing the 3.55 PUP that's on the USB stick. So I'm getting no hard drive activity. So I'm just going to start writing these nans in case I've got to swap them out again. Just get no hard drive, so it's just not installing the PUP. It's not reading that NAND chip either. Might have a short on it, to check it. Well, if it's got the yellow light of death, there's no way to find out the firmware without getting it running first in some shape or form. Okay, so this is NAND B. So let's get it running while we're waiting. So that's just not installing anything on the hard drive. So if I turn that off now, take out the hard drive, turn it on. Sure, I didn't have the hard drive in before and it actually started the OS, which was really odd. Or did I get halfway through and realise the hard drive wasn't in? I think that might have been what happened actually. I wonder if I put a blank hard drive in it. Alright, so that's just not going to boot. Should be coming up no hard drive installed, but anyway. Oh, it's because I've still got, hang on, goose. Still got the USB in, so take the hard drive out, try and boot it. So it's just about doing it. Alright, so I'm going to have to do that blind install once more. Might just find another hard drive. Because I want to put a standard 60 in it, which I've been using 40s and 80s. But it's got a 60 ready to go. 60 and a slim chassis. Might format this drive too, just in case. Alright, so I just format this. So giving it a fresh start will solve that little hard drive issue. Okay, so that's formatted. Okay, another blind install. Might have to do it twice though.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. You're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts.
I should have timed this, see how long it actually takes.
As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
See, I wanted that kind of keeps resetting.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying
to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to grey.
Funny feeling it might only be null consoles that installs some of it on the hard drive. Okay, so we're blinking again now, which kind of means it's finished. Right, so I turn it off, take the stick out and boot it. Should be in factory service mode. This is going to turn off again. Right, there we go. So in factory service mode. Tells me I'm on 355 there. So I can just get bigger screen. There we go. So I just don't get it. I should run that through once more. There's no system on the hard drive as far as I can work out. I shall try and boot it without the hard drive. Free space 30 gig. That's a fresh formatted hard drive. So I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, so turn off. Pop the hard drive out, try and turn it on. Yeah, so it'll tell me no hard drive connected. Oh, here's the postie. I said it'll boot to an OS without the hard drive installed. That's what I don't get. That's just weird ass strange. Hey Phil. I did. It ended up being the middle board. Yeah, mate, there you go. You too, thank you. Yeah, I had the middle boards mixed up. Put the other one on and away it went, so that one was all good. But was still stuck with the other one that turns on and turns off. This is really weird. There's no hard drive in this console right now. But it's booted to the dashboard. It says I got 30 gig when there's no hard drive installed. That's just weird ass. Maybe factory service mode allows that. If I take it out of factory service mode. Actually, I'm going to run 355 blindly again through it. Before I go any further. Alright. Oh, hang on. That's just weird, eh? No hard drive, factory service mode boots. That's extremely odd, Phil. Like, what? be a repair for someone. That's just really weird. Because I don't get any hard drive activity on the blind install, which I should, from memory. But it does the blind install over 3 or 4 or 5 minutes, whatever, and doesn't affect the hard drive. It's a PS4 Pro to look at. Says it won't start up. Yeah, that's it, Phil, yeah. It took all of a split second to get it all mixed up, didn't it? I had to message the guy and go make up an excuse and go, sorry mate, the console won't even turn on at the moment. I don't know why, but you're going to have to leave it with me instead of him coming and picking it up in an hour. So this guy looks like he just needs a hard drive. But yeah, this thing's got me beaten. Long story short, I got to the point where I am here yesterday. Turns runs on, won't play Blu-ray movies, plays games. I tried to update it with 3.55 custom firmware in safe mode, and after it did that, it yellow lighted with a critical OS error in the Syscon. So I wrote 2 new NANs, put them on this morning, and I'm back to square one kind of. I don't want to be going and putting putting firmware through it again, and that yellow light again, and have to swap the NANs out again, which I think is going to happen. But, no, this isn't right into the hard drive. I'm doing this blindly in factory service mode, and I don't see any hard drive flashes at all. So once this is finished, I'm gonna see if I can format the hard drive through XMB. It's really weird. I wonder if I've got any terabyte drives left to put in this guy's PS4. I do one. What's it? Order some more. Oh, I've got 2. Yeah, it has a hard drive controller. I need to just watch it on boot. So it's finished there now. Flashing LED, power LED. So if I turn it off and boot it, it'll boot to factory service mode still. Take it out of factory mode and see if I can format the drive. I'll see if I get any hard drive activity. Thing is, it will actually play a game while in here. It won't play a movie. I'll come up with an error. This is what we were trying to get around yesterday, was the error that comes up trying to play a movie. Where's it going to work this time? Yeah, so it comes up with that error. Put a game in. What I don't get, doing all this with no hard drive activity. Which is really odd. Unless the LED's not working on the board. That could be a possibility. Would be the only thing that makes sense there. So I'll take it out of factory service mode. So I'm actually starting to think now that the hard drive light doesn't work. I might need to replace that, possibly. Right, so I'll take it out of factory service mode. So I think I should be pretty convinced that the hard drive lead's no good. Oh, what's that saying? So that didn't come out of factory service mode. Yeah, I don't know what happened then. Did I not rename my file right? Oh no, the LED works. I just saw one flash. This should be turning off though. Not starting up. Okay. Well, it's saying it now, so I'm going to format it now. But I'm thinking it's still in factory service mode. Maybe I got my level 2 diag wrong. Yeah, so the hard drive light's working. No, you can't see it on the computer. I just don't know if this is still in factory service mode or out. So that's all normal now, okay. I just don't want to put custom firmware to it again and have it stuff up on me. I'll just try starting safe mode and see what it says there, because it was saying 2.5 last time, which I found very odd.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life and
If I go system update, what's it asking for there? Yeah, so this is the issue I had. 2.5 or later, and I actually put, at this point I ran 3.55 custom firmware through it, and it yellow lighted on me. Didn't like it. So I might have to run 999 through it maybe. I kind of don't know what to do here without stuffing it up, because I did it this morning and it stuffed it up. And it still won't play a Blu-ray movie, which is why I wanted on 3.55 custom firmware, so I have a multi-man Blu-ray fix. So running, and I could just try running 355 through it. Oh no, it's, yeah, I don't know what to do here. I need to get it on custom firmware, but I guarantee it's going to crash it again. If I connect it to the internet, it actually asks me to do something, but it's weird. Just won't play the movie though. And I just have a hunch that if I try to install any firmware now via Safe Mode or XMB, it's just going to crash on me again, yellow light of death. Try to update it with official firmware, but I don't want to go past 355 and have to downgrade it again. So now if I try to play it, we'll say, do you want to allow internet connection? Internet connection may be required to place some BDs. This setting can also be adjusted under settings, video settings, BD internet connection. Yeah, we tried all that yesterday, Phil. And we tried this one I'm doing now. I'm connected to the net. Selected yes on that thing, but still get the error. Bang. It's just odd. And safe mode asks for 2.5 or higher, even though it says we're 3.55 here. I just don't get it. So if I put, it'll make it crash again. Then I think of doing is upgrading to a higher firmware in XMB, not in safe mode. I'm gonna try. This will crash it for sure. Let's try it. I'm going to try official firmware 3.55 F mode, and I'll bank on it. It crashes. I'm back to square one. I can try update from the game. I just don't want to go past 355 is the issue. I may have to. So this is where I got in trouble. Had to start all over again. So put 2.5 in or above. I've got 3.55 official firmware on it. So hard drive not flashing. It should be transferring data to the hard drive, but it's not. So what's it actually doing right now is the big question. Oh, now it's transferring, yep, cool. Oh, I just hope it doesn't yellow light after this. So essentially what I want to do is get it on 3.55 custom firmware so I can run 3.55 multi-man and test the Blu-ray fix on that. That's the ultimate goal. Okay, so this will do the install and then it'll crash. Well, this is what it did last time anyway. Eek. Man, this is... It's interesting. Paradigm. Para? Sure. Oh. It's gonna yellow light on me again. I can see it. So here we go. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. So technically it's only on 2.55. I'm wondering if I should be putting 999 through this. That might be my safest bet actually. I might cancel this and run 999 through it. I think that might be the safest option. Because it's something to do with the Syscon 2.5 and still buggers. At least I can go straight back to 355 from 999 if that fixes the issue. And I should, I probably won't be able to do it through XM. I'll try doing it through XMB. Here we go. Oh, scary. It's just a pain in the butt if it fails again. There we go. After this installs is when it flaps out again. Right, so I press the yes. Yeah. If this yellow lights again after install, I am at a loss. Don't know what to do with it. It just doesn't make sense. I need to find... It's 3.55. And you, whatever is paying you. Okay, this is where yellow lights. Hey, sweet. That's where it yellow lighted on me last time. I was up Shit Creek. Okay, so I should check out what it's telling me in safe mode. We might be on the right track now. 355 there. So I want to put it back to 3.55 custom firmware. Thanks, Caleb. That was scary though. I just didn't want to have to go through all the NAND right and dumping and everything again. I've just written one NAND up the top corner, you can see. I need to write the other one as backups later. So that was B I just wrote. If you can't get it to recognise my A NAND. This one. I'm thinking I might have a short on the pins. I haven't cleaned them up properly. Let's check that in a minute. Alright, so I want to start it in safe mode and just see if it says 3.55 in safe mode. I'm happy. I'll be able to store what I want technically. So it sounded 2.50 before. How am I going to get it to you though, Ruben? So this says 355, I'm happy. Yay, alright, cool. So I'm going to run 3.55 custom parameter. Just copy that across. Yeah, I know, yeah. I just got 4 AO1s from States. Just bought and chassis only for $60 US, and they cost me like $160 to have them shipped. Alright, so let's uninstall this. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Absolute joke, the price of shipping. So I'm just checking this NAND if I've got any bridged pins. And it doesn't look like I do. So why is the FlashCat not seeing it? That's a good question, hey? It's dirty. Yeah. International shipping's a joke. Although some stuff you get from AliExpress, if you order at the right time of the month, it gets here within 7 to 10 days. Just depends on what time you order it. So FlashCat's still not seeing that NAND, which is interesting. I just had a look under the scope. I can't see any shorts, bridges. I'm having another look in a minute. See, while that's doing that, have a look. I don't see any bridges there. Although I sent that thing to Buddha, I sent it express though. It took about a week, I think, to get there, 6 or 7 days. There's no bridges there. There's no bridges there, so the NAND chip might be stuck. Oh, do you really want a CO2, do you? The FlashCat will ever claim it too. Yeah. Ah, there we go. So I was just flashing, I don't need them now, I don't think. I was just flashing these for spares if that yellow lighted again on that install. So hopefully after this I can put multi-man in it and 345 multi-man, and Nikita says there's a Blu-ray fix or something that I can apply that might fix the no Blu-ray issue. Well, Posty's been in the N64 and the CO2 didn't arrive. Can't do them today. PS4 there to sort out, but that's just a hard drive. And that's about all I've got to do today. I can pull out the black screen PS3 or convert the other BOO I've got to another 65. I've listed them on eBay now as 65 Frankies. I need to do the second one. Might do that. Booter up to today. Oh, laptops. I think these are the bad block mans, but I can throw them out now so I don't get them mixed up with anything else. Hey Moddy, how are you, mate? I've been on the 360s, eh? I've got a heap of them coming this week. Late this week, early next week. No yellow light, don't yellow light on me. Okay, so I've got past that problem. Yay. Okay, so I just put that flash cat in the background so it's not bothering us. Oh, hang on, I'll plug the USB stick in. So I have this multi-man, which should be 3.55 multi-man. Which currently has a Blu-ray fix thing. Where am I going to find that? What's this all about? Insert Blu-ray game disc. Press hold to see current options. Edit options if any if needed. Press select start file manager media. So how do I get the settings in this? Hang on. Let me just get rid of that bottom camera. Unless I've got to put a disc in to actually get any kind of setting. Nikita said there was something here in the settings I could choose to fix the Blu-ray play thing. Load, exit, copy, erase, cover, setup paths, patch, check, update. As we go. Is that frozen? Oh, hang on. I think my capture card's frozen. So PS3's frozen. Okay. So it doesn't like that multi-man. So can't play it. Movie disc. So it just froze again. So I need to get to this setting that Nikita's is telling me about. I've got no idea where it is. Yeah, it keeps freezing on me, Nikitas, and I don't know where settings are in there. Test source update. So patch mode, test source, setup. It's not freezing on me at the moment, which is good. So yeah, where's multi-man mode in this one? I don't know this multi-man. I'm using the right and left bumper to... Oh, there we go, it's just frozen again. This is, I downloaded this as Multi-Man 3.55, maybe it's the wrong one. Can I install a later Multi-Man? I'm on 3.55 KNU firmware. I had to, you know what happened this morning? I had to replace the NANDs because I tried to install 3.55 custom firmware from safe mode and it said it wanted 2.50 and it yellow lighted after install. So I wrote 2 new NANDs and installed them and I'm up to here now. I got past that. I was so worried it was going to yellow light again on firmware install. Yeah, really, it was painful. And I had a critical OS thing in the Syscon. It's PCI, PM. Actually, I still got it on the screen. Hang on, show you. So it yellow lighted after installing the thing, and it was, yeah, dev, PM, control, PCI bus, power state command, fatal error requested by OS. And I had to put 2 new NANDs on it. It was really odd, but anyway, I got past it the second time in. Somehow. Should I... I've got another multi, like a much later multi-man on here, 4.85. So Ruben, we're after the Blu-ray fix though. I don't know if that's in the 4.85, is it? That's frozen while it's loading. Huh. It doesn't like it. Okay. Oh, now it's not even. Oh, hang on. Make my camera's frozen. Capture card's frozen. Hang on. God, that's painful. This happens when I'm flicking sauces. That's started. Oh, hang on, I'm on the right. Okay. So go into that multi-man, yeah. And the right and left bumpers move me across those themes. It's not even loading the multi-man now. Yeah, it's not even loading it. Like, uninstall it and reinstall it maybe. Or it's my camera, my capture card doesn't like the output from it, by the looks of it. Just going to switch between cameras here and see if it comes up. Yeah, okay. So that one. Ah, just froze again. Press L2 to... So it's just frozen again on me. Yeah, doesn't like it. Yeah, I had to browse before, Nikitas, and I just can't seem to find settings. It's really playing up with my cameras and my capture card. Yeah, I had to flash both hands, yeah. Oh, actually, I did the 355, yeah, in blind mode, yes. And you know, want to hear something really trippy? I don't know if it's standard or not, but without the hard drive plugged in, while it was in factory service mode, it still booted to XMB. Let me delete that and reinstall it. That spun me out. I was like, what? There's no hard drive plugged in. Yeah, I'm sitting there looking at XMB with the big red square on it. So the one that looks like XMB to me is that one. They're the only screens I've got. Okay. Yeah, well, the later ones look like XMB, don't they? But not. This is meant to be version 3.55 or something. And so I can't see settings anywhere. Got set up, L2. Select an R3 games video. Ah, hang on. Select an R1, is it? Ah, no. So 4.11.11 multi-man, alright, hang on. It's 4.11.12, will that one do? I have 4.11.11. Okay. So 1, 2 will do? Okay. I've got like 4.85, is that too new? Nah, they're probably, yeah, link's probably not going to work. Yeah. Where are all the multi-mans stored? Throughology. I don't know if I can get to the older versions, yeah. Where do I get to all the old revisions? Oh, okay, well I've got 4.85 on that stick, hang on. I'll give it a whirl, hey? You can send link. Oh, that just spat the disk out, did it? That's weird. Ah, it just kind of ejected and then it sucked the disk back in. So it just did something then. Disk region. Fix black. Oh, there we go. Fix broken Blu-ray playback. Yes. Oh, I just did shit. Whoops. Blu-ray playback is restored. Press OK to start the PlayStation 3 system. Oops. I beat you to it. Oh no. Okay. Oops. Let's try it, hey? How do I switch to multi-man mode? That's a question I have. What's it doing? Oh, okay. Oh, is that playing? Oh. But I'm not getting... There we go. It's wanting to. There we go. Cool, cool. So I'm going to go back into Multiman. I want to see what you're talking about in Multiman then. So I've selected fix broken Blu-ray player. So how do I switch to multi-memory? That's what I don't know, yeah. Oh, far left, okay. In there somewhere, oh yeah. Switch to MMC mode, yeah. So what does that do? Give extra options somewhere or something? So it's just spitting out a disk again and reloading it. So do you have to do that every time you want to play a movie, or it should just, if I reboot now and try and play a movie, it'll play? Oh, okay, so it's got default there, and now instead of yes or no, okay. It won't play newer movies? I don't have any other movies to try, but yeah. Oh, hang on, what did I... Oh, hang on, the wrong freaking thing, sorry. Fix broken Blu-ray, yeah. So, if the console is truly on the device revoke list, any movie that came out after the date it was put on, the error will make the drive not play. Okay, yeah, I read something that on that link you sent me yesterday. So fingers crossed it wasn't on the revoke list, I guess, hey? So, yeah, hopefully that's all it was. How often would you see a console that's actually been revoked by Tony though? It's something you'd see quite regularly or pretty few and far between. Playback of BD is prohibited on this system. What does that mean? So is that it? Is it a region setting or something? Hang on, it's got a customer. Alright, so am I just going to do that again? But go into multi-man mode? Do the fix, yeah. So the fix isn't sticking, I'm guessing. So it's just detecting the... It kind of like half spits it out and pulls it back in. So fixed broken Blu-ray, yes. The big question will be whether it works after a reboot without having to do that each time, I guess, eh? Oh, well, it restarts the system now, so yeah. Oh, Ron, you don't know the hell I went through this morning with it. I just explained it to Nikitas a little while back. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Oh, my camera's... the capture card's playing up again. Hang on. Flick from 1 to 2. Still not liking me. No image, hang on. Three beeps on shutdown. It's usually a Blu-ray issue. It's still shutting down. Can't see it, it's sitting there. Flashing. Ah, okay, cool, yeah, gotcha. It won't shut it down now. Alright, let's try play it, eh? I ended up rewriting because I thought that was going to yellow light again on the second time around, so I was just in the middle of writing both names again too, in case I had to swap them out again. Yeah, so I was playing, yep, just saw the play button. Oh, huh? Oh, cool, cool. Okay, so should I restart and just test that again? Well, the first time round, Ron, I didn't do it in multi-man mode. Oh, okay. So eject it. Restart the console. Try reinsert it. So yeah, it's playing by the looks of it. Yep. Well, still thinking about it, but yeah. Oh, there we go. So if I exit that now though and then go to play it again, it won't play until I eject it? Is that what you were saying before? Oh, so it recreates that INI file every time? Or it reads from the same one? Ah, okay, there you go. So I do have to eject it, eh? Okay, so what if I don't eject it and I turn off, I restart? Will it still need reinserting? I just tried to replay that without ejecting and reinserting there. I lost control sync too, there we go. So if I try play it now, after a restart, okay, so like you say though, if I stop that movie now and try to just play it again, it'll error out, but if I eject it and reinsert it, it'll play fine. So if I exit the movie, if I try to restart the movie now, it will error. So if I restart the system, it'll play, or if I eject that and reinsert it, it'll play. But if I try to play it again now, it gets the error without either ejecting or restarting, I think. Let's see. So no, cool, okay. So it's all good then, yeah. Sweet. Why did I get that error before, I wonder? That was odd. So now I want to revert this back to 355's official firmware and then double check it all. Because I sell it on 355, so. You should be charging them all for that, Nikitas. Yeah, I was looking at that this morning, Nikitas. I had a quick browse through it and holy shit, do I need to do all that? I was like, oh no. Got an N64 coming today, have a look at, and another Xbox OG coming in and have a look at too. Yes, that wasn't the case this morning, I tell you. Oh, it was a big bummer this morning when it yellow lighted. I was like, oh, you're kidding. I thought we did double flash yesterday though. I can't quite recall it. I don't remember. Oh, Posty's here. Alright, I got the hard drive for the other OG Xbox. Just waiting on the SATA adapter. You know what was funny then, okay, because I did it in safe mode this morning, so I wanted to run 3.55 official firmware, custom firmware through it in safe mode this morning before it yellow lighted, and it was asking for 2.50 in safe mode, which I thought was odd. And it did the second time around too, but it went through, so. But I put 999 through it instead of 3.55 custom firmware. So whether it was the firmware also, I don't know. So even after double flashing this morning though, it still said 2.50. But I did the 999 through it then. I thought, okay, my safest bet might be to put 999 on it. Yeah, correct, yes. That's it, yeah. And I have 2 spare NANs here I just wrote for the same function that I don't need now. I was expecting it to yellow light again, so I was preparing 2 new NANs to go on it. So just reverting this to official firmware. I'll retest it, put it back together. And I've got an N64 to look at. And actually I've got a PS4 Pro there I need to sort out as well. It's just a hard drive up replacement. Saying they bought this saying no picture, and I'm wondering if it's just because it hasn't got a jumper pack or a dirty slot or something. That as well. Yeah, definitely, Curtis. I understand that, yeah. I'm just lucky you were able to tell me that the bottom one was intact and good, the top one wasn't. Because I think me and Ron did the opposite to that. And didn't have any luck. I think we took the top one out of the dump, out of the extracts, and put that in top and bottom. And we ended up in the same place. So I'm just waiting on the SATA adapter to come for this other OG Xbox I got waiting there. Just got the terabyte hard drive in for it. Just back to front, that's all. The controller. So I'll put this back together as long as this movie plays, and then sort this PS4 hard drive out in the background. Have a look at this N64. Sad to see what going to Curtis. Alright, this is a big test. Yeah, true. This one hasn't been through anywhere near as much as the PS2 black screen one I got sitting there. And then there's another one I got sitting there that's had 2 transplants, and I'm going to give it a 3rd transplant, which was the Sony 40nm Frankie. It had the dodgy Syscon on. Oh look, error! No! No! So does it have to stay on the same custom firmware for it to work? Oh, was it? Oh, it was still a different area. Yeah, 8002909940. Okay. I think I'm already connected to the net. Yeah. And date and time should be right. Yeah. Where's our test? But I'm pretty sure that was a different error on. Oh yeah. Yeah, it should be in the right time zone. Ah, hang on. Time zone. Yeah, +10. Yep. It's definitely a different error, I think, from memory. Oh, all right, let me check the disc. Looks pretty clean. I'll give it a clean, but Well, no, the Blu-ray's been playing. The movie. The drive's fine. I should try a PS3 game in it, but oh no, hang on. It's gonna work this time. Play button's flashing up in the left corner. Oh, there we go. I just gave the disc a clean. This thing's just crazy. Oh my god. I'm going to try it once more and I'm going to put it back together. God. I just gave the disc surface a clean. It didn't look that dirty, but and a flat fingerprint somewhere I didn't like. There we go, she's all good. Okay, cool. Let's zip it up before it wants to play more silly buggers, eh? Give me a sec, customer.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Yes, certainly, Ron. I'm very thankful. I wouldn't have been able to do all that without all you guys' help, that's for sure. We got there in the end. Yeah, definitely. A big thank you to Nikitas too. I'll buy us all a beer next time I see us down the pub, eh? It'd be a long time waiting. Surprised the 4 little ribbon cables go on the distance. It's had one hell of a workout on this unit. I actually need to find a link to buy these. So I've got some spares. I'm all good at the moment, but I'm sure I'm going to need some sometime soon in the near future. This one isn't a Frankie Ron, no, this is just a 90 record. I won't Frankie this if I have to until I get lower in stock that I have at the moment. This one, the other two I've got, they give me grief for Frankies, but not this one, no. I need to do, I've got another BOO there I need to do a 65 Frankie on. I've changed their listing on eBay. So I had them listed as 90 refurbs, which they are. I did that one yesterday, but I need to do the other one. But that will be tomorrow's job with the other C02 I've got coming in for a refurb. Need to plug through all this other stuff today that I mentioned earlier. Alright, find a lid for it. Enjoy dinner, mate. You earned it. Have a drink too. Well deserved drink. It's too early for me to have a drink at the moment. Add a little rubber bungs to suit these. Yeah. Okay. Shall I test that once more? I'm sure it'll be fine. What's wrong with yours, Cameron? This is just a hard drive swap, this one. A faulty hard drive in it. Nice easy job. It could be your, oh well, could just be a HDMI retimer or IC. But generally if they go, you'll just get white light of death continually. Could be a hard drive possibly. Okay, so that rules that out then, yeah. What firmware is this asking for? Oh, I can't even read that. I'm guessing it'll be 10.01. I'll just put that USB stick. Yeah, it would definitely, it wouldn't be kind of intermittent either, like it is with you, I'd say. It would tend to just fail and then fail continually, yeah. So the OG Xbox is totally lifeless. I've got a funny feeling there'll be nothing wrong with the N64, they just don't have a jumper pack in it. And it's not displaying anything. I'll give that a whirl and it was bought off eBay saying no display, so I'm kind of guessing that's what it'll be. Or a dirty slot. Or their games were dirty. No good. Usually something simple with them, unless there's some kind of corrosion inside. For newer consoles, older consoles, that's for sure. There's not much to them. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. So it sounds like someone had been in there, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have no idea what they're doing half the time and mess things up. I had a guy email me the other day about his attempt to install a mod chip in a Switch, and he's wrecked it. It won't boot official firmware or custom firmware now or anything, so I don't know what he's done, but I've quoted him twice the price of an install to fix it. I've got no idea what he's done to it. It's like, oh well, you're going to pay premium now, you should have just sent it to me in the first place, eh? Would have saved yourself a few $100 in the long run. Alright, that's PS4 done. I'll have a look at this N64 quickly, but then I'll get into the Xbox. Yeah, it's costing him twice as much now, and I don't even know if it's going to be repairable. I have no idea what he's done to it, or so. Silly man. Alright, let's see what this thing's going to do, eh? Sure which input I've got to change to here, but I'll work it out. I should be getting a blue screen there, and I'm not. Here we go. I don't know if I've got the right AV cable plugged in. I've got 3 of my swap between on that inverter. So
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you,
I don't know why I can't get my. I should have a blue.
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like
No video screen there.
you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings.
What's going on there?
You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I Got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
Actually, I might be able to figure out which one it is with the Xbox.
stay out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Send it right there.
I need to label them so I know which one's which.
Play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead,
Oh, this doesn't turn on, so it's not going to help me.
everything that you did,
Doofus.
that you said, I don't think you understand what you're doing. And my heart's back and
Oh, it's nothing like worse than live roaches, that's for sure. I'm just trying to work out. I've got my HDMI AV converter here, and I've got 3 inputs to plug into it, and I don't know which one's which. I need to label them. But I should be getting a blue screen on that bottom corner, and I'm not.
I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever
So if I switch to the next one, I should get a blue blank screen.
But if I lay down
That's not happening for some reason.
and stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Send it right there.
It's nothing worse than bugs, eh? Yeah. Imagine what their house looks like if their console looks like that. So my input's not working for some strange reason. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm after. So now, I need to work out which yellow input I need to plug in. So this might have bigger issues internally by the looks of it, if I'm using the right input. Cable. I'm pretty sure that's the Xbox cable. Yeah, it's got a custom to do with, guys. Alright, add a PS5 to the list. Oh god. Yeah, well, what I might do is the Xbox now, just to... the adapter's has been working for me, so it should be fine. And I know it's one of these two, and I'm pretty sure it's this one, which will tell me that there's no signal from the N64. slot. Well, it's the slot. So I need to give that a clean out. Which generally I just use alcohol and push and pull the cartridge in 1,000 times. Seems to fix the issue. Yeah, they usually are simple, the N64s. It's the same, the controller plugged in. It's loading. Let's give it a clean up, clean out. I'll have to buy a jumper pack for it to sell it. I don't even know how to play this. Anyway, alright, let's go know that just needs a good clean out and service. No, she's all good. I put a jumper pack in it. I'll have it that way to the Savo. That on the, I'm going to do this Xbox and the PS5. Alright, I'm hoping this Xbox is just caps. The usual with these suckers at their age. Someone's been in here before. Yeah, hopefully it's caps because I don't think I'm going to have a PSU for this. Never really bothered trying to repair the PSUs on these. I've got, I think, 1.45 power supplies. I know I've got no 1.6 power supplies. I've got 3 units out the back that need 1.6s that need power supplies, and you just can't get them, or if you can, they're just over the top priced. It's like far it's the price of the console. So I have them stored there for the day that I get one that's got a board that I can't repair, and I can use the power supply out of it. Yeah, I fixed a few actually where the clock caps buried in a few of the little transistors, whatever they are, around the front edge. But the most common problem is that either that or the RL caps. Doesn't want to come out. Should be full. And looking at those caps, it looks like that's what it will be. They look a little nasty. And check the power supply. Something funny, 5 caps are all bulged and starting to leak. So it's a 1.6, yeah, so I don't have a power supply anyway. Got standby, so power supply should be fine. Yes, going by this, it's definitely looking like it's bad caps. Yeah, they all, like other consoles that all have their same issue, they all eventually do it, like the old Light of Death on a PS3. These ones, the caps all fail at some point in time. It's nice and clean. It's like a new console inside. Yeah, this one's a 1.6, so its clock cap's fine. I missed the amp. $3,300, 6.3. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, the HDMI mod's amazing. So much better and crystal clear. It's well worth the outlay if you're a big Xbox player, that's for sure. Yeah, I think you still got to pre-order them now, don't you? Can't just buy them off his site.
Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it.
Yeah, I was looking at the Stella one the other day, yeah. Looks pretty cool.
Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
Yeah, I've had a few people inquire about them lately, but no one's kind of gone ahead with it. Camera playing up again? There we go. Alright, they'll look good. Let's give it a test drive.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Without issue. Cool. Yeah, that was the problem. Is that not going in properly? Okay.
It sound right, boys. sound
And if
right.
his laser's any good's another question.
It sound right, boy.
You can get lasers from Ali, but they just never work. I don't do PS1, PS2 and OG lasers anymore. I just tell them that, bad luck. Because you've got to buy 10 to get one to work. Plus you cut $100 and you're only charging them $100 for the job. It's like, no thank you, not interested. I just swapped over inputs. So the one I think's right, which is not right, but looks at it. That must be the PS. I need to label these when I work out what they are. Should do that now, while I think of it. Yeah, that's right. You're just getting reliable or quality ones is pretty much a no-no nowadays. Labelled as new, tested and working. Yeah, whatever. How come when I put it in it doesn't work? Hey man. I bought a whole batch of 10 PS2 lasers a while back, and none of them work. Oh, you're kidding me. How do they get away with it? I would send it to someone overseas. They won't send it back. It's too much of a hassle to send back, but we take their money. Sure more to send it back than what you pay for them. Yeah, lasers are painful. Or if they still manufactured new ones, you could rely on them. Alright. Another one bites the dust. Yes, HDMI port. She's been here before, but I'm guessing she's buggered the port again by the looks of it. Still be screwed, yeah. Takes you longer to pull them apart than it does to repair the port. No, there's only one way to practice. Learn. HDMI ports are a pretty simple repair on any console though. Oh, they pull them out, take them to a friend's place, put them in their bag with all the cables still plugged in. Like, duh, you're going to break it doing that. Can't complain, it's more work for me. And they're rough. There's a lot of my customers that come with broken ports, they tend to move in between rooms continually, so they're always pushing and pulling them. And they obviously just get rough, or they just go in the wrong angle or something and they end up breaking it.
So strong.
Nice. Got a big collection, hey? I had a guy bring one back the other day. He had his court done, ages ago now, by me, and he'd broken it again. And I said to him, I did it for free. He said, mate, I'll do it for free this time. I said, if it happens again, I'll have to charge you. I said, the port doesn't get in the position and as damaged as it was without, or by itself, you know, without extra force. I just thought he's probably not worth the argument, but he just had that look on his face. It's like you didn't fix it right the first time. So. And, yeah, they don't just break by themselves. Pop them all off the pads by the looks of it. I don't do many handheld repairs. I don't shy away from them, but they're too time consuming and no money in them. God, what have they done there? Oh God. That looks nasty. Give it a good shove, that's for sure. Worth repairing, aren't they? Looks like they've put the cord in. It looks like it's been dropped or something. Bent it up. Okay, sounds pretty cool. I need to replace this tip. That's what I need to do. Oh. I guess the global postage market at the moment is all over the shop. Oh, look, metal's fine. Just don't get it anywhere. You'll regret it. So hard to clean up. Front USB port's buggered. Oh, he's managed to bugger that. He managed to bugger the HDMI port as well. Liquid metal, you have to contain it so it doesn't get into the system. You have to have like a dam around it, the area, so if it does go anywhere it can't get out of that area. So the PS5s have a bit of foam spill tray kind of thing that keeps it in that area. That's the best way to explain it. If I do this, I just need to do a couple of invoices for these people, and then I'll give this N64 a clean out, check the slot out. And I've got some photos and stuff I need to take and list all these consoles up on eBay that I've repaired the last few days. If I don't list them, I don't sell them. Yeah, it'll have some kind of, can't think of the word right now, but yeah, it'll have some kind of protection around it to stop it getting anywhere away from where it is. Yeah, I'm always buying faulty units to refurb, repair and whatnot and resell. So between doing my consoles and customers' consoles, I generally keep busy all the time. Saying earlier, I've got a ton of Xboxes coming in over the next 7 days. OG Xboxes, 360s, stuff I bought off eBay. Practice reballing on anything, really. You need all the right tools and machines, though, and you can really practice reball on anything. Any console with ICs, VGAs. Buy some, if you're going to start reballing, you really need a rework machine, but just buy some cheap faulty units and lift, reball, reflow, lift, reball, reflow. You really only need one unit. You can lift and reflow it as many times as you want if it's faulty. Oh, you know what I didn't do? That's the other side. I'll put one of my stickers on there. I didn't realise that was you, NASCAR, yeah. Just give me a sec, I've got to do a couple quick invoices. A couple of quick checks. Bottom screen's blurry, isn't it? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just keep practicing, man. You'll get there. There is a kind of art to it, but once you master it, I don't know if you've watched any of my feeds where I'll reball. I can do it today if you really wanted to see it, but I reball RSX after RSX, and they take me about 5 minutes to reball each one. Got a heap there sitting on the bench I need to reball. It's him done.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason.
Need a microscope to reball though. Doing it under a microscope is painful. Just get a magnifying lamp. I would never reball under a microscope. You just can't see what you're doing. Yeah, you need a microscope for like finer stuff, but not for reballing LCDs, definitely not. You see the one I use? This is perfect. I've used these. I've used one of these for 15 years. Swinging it around and up and down, and it's great for reball. Doing ICs like reballing and stuff. That's all you need. I think it's 5 or 6 diopter. Okay, postage costing 16. And, I don't know. Maybe. Find a link, but this will be an Australian link, I think. This is the Australian shop, but you better find somewhere if you're in the States, somewhere in the States to get one. Well worth the money. I just broke one. I've only got two, one on each bench. I just broke one that I've been using for about 5 years. So I moved it over to the other bench. I need to get another one. Let me finish this invoicing off. But yeah, that's all you need for reballing your jigs and actually melting the balls and stuff. I don't know how Buddha does it under a magnifying, under a scope, to be honest. I say you just can't see what you're actually doing. Yes, steady hands don't go astray in that situation, that's for sure. Alright, so done him. I just need to do his post stitch.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up, go to pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness.
He's got waffle wrong.
Play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest.
16
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities.
How old are you, Nazca?
Better work hard under pressure. If you got no time,
Cameron?
work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't ever say never. And turn your mind into the truest of go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise.
So after I get this done, I'm almost done. I'm going to clean this N64, and I might save the BOO Frankie for tomorrow with the CO2, which should be coming in for a refurb. Oh, I was just asking how old you are. You're an old fella like me or a young fella? Alright, that's him done. Alright. Okay, so you're a young whippersnapper. Okay. Many years of console repairs ahead of you. Oh, I need to do her invoice now too. And put a sticker on it. Okay, cool. I saw you talking about engineering school the other day on the Discord channel. I think it was you I saw. And Squeak was talking to you about it. At it. I say I've been doing it for, geez, nearly as old as you are. 20. I think I hit my. I think now. So 2002 I started. So yeah, it took 21 years. Oh, I wonder if that's her, Christine. I think I've got the wrong one. She's been here before, so she'll be on my system. No, wasn't that Christine? No, I didn't put it on my system. Stick to it. I'm lucky I'm in Australia and I've had a real niche for over 10 years now with PS3 repairs because no one does them. Especially the old backwards compatible. No one reballs now in Australia, really. People send them to me up around the country for repair. I'm one of the only few left in the country that actually do my kind of work. Okay. And then a room on the shelves. All right. Stick that one in there. Alright, I'll rip this C. On the forum, that's for sure. Oh, hang on, I've got it. Why is that no worky? It's the way, just got to keep going. So why is that not working now? Am I on the right? Oh, I'm not getting the blue screen, am I? Again, like I should be. Oh, hang on, having a brain fart. A bit of AV might help, hey? That screen should still be blue. No, it's not. I had this problem with this one before, didn't I? Getting the blue no signal screen up. So input 2, there we go, now we're back. So now I should be able to get blue screen, hopefully. Alright. There we go. Aha. Alright. Now it's my I've got a 4-port HDMI capture card. And so on for port 4 I have the VGA microscope, port 3 I have the bench microscope, and port 1 and 2 I have plugged into both a 4-way HDMI splitter, and into number 1 port goes my top down for the other bench beside me, which is this one, and then my screen in the corner, all on the 1/4 port, and then on the other one I have the side camera and the HDMI input for consoles. Hey Nick, you're back again. It's just got a dirty or corrosion on the game port. So I looked at it. I pushed and pulled about 30 times and she came good. So. Oh yeah, I switched between, there's cameras and screens, about 12 of them I think, all up, and programs and stuff. And some days it's a mission remembering it all. So I might just pull this apart, give the shell a clean, see what I can do inside the port. jumper pack for it. Or I can sell it without a jumper pack, I guess. But I'd rather sell it with a jumper pack. How was dinner, Nikitas? Fat and full? They don't work without jumper packs though, do they? You've got to have that for it to work. We're going to work this game out. Oh, Jesus, it's sensitive. Oh yeah, so yeah, you can either put the RAM upgrade or the jumper pack, yeah. But you need one or the other for it to work though, don't you? I'm pretty sure. If I take the jumper pack out, it won't work. It'll just black screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it jumps the points, yeah. So take it out, it won't work. Put it back in. Boom, boom. Outside camera. Oh, sorry, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, so that's got the jumper pack in. I can't really this any further, my power cord won't let me, but if I take that out, won't load, no signal. Back in. It'll work. I don't even know if I should clean it. Probably just shined the pins up enough by jamming that game in and out 100 times. Guess I could wash the case. There is a chip inside the jumper pack, yeah. Because you can make them, I think, from memory. You can make your own, but you can either use the RAM upgrade pack or you can chuck a jumper pack in. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you can actually run wires on the board or not. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the jumper pack relies on some components internally also, from memory. Oh, I've got to find the driver for this. Where have I put that? Right there. Yeah, I remember looking at it a while back. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you had to. It involves components from memory. Oh, okay. So yeah, the US console would have had like a RAM upgrade, which goes in that front slot. Yeah. So yeah, same thing. So you can either put a RAM upgrade cartridge in, or you can put a jumper pack in which just jumps those required lines for it to work. It's not coming off. Oh, okay. Oh, and as far as I know, you have to have a jumper pack to for it to actually work. Yeah. That one there is not even spinning. So it's stripped, maybe. Okay. Yeah, this is a NUS Oz-1. And that one's not coming out like it should. Oh, there. There. Ah, they're broken, that's why. Yeah. It's broken. A few broken bits. Front foot one. Why wouldn't it come off? Oh, it's broken too. Okay. So you reckon you mean build your own jumper pack? Have a quick look inside if you want.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long.
So yeah, it's got,
To watch your blue eyes
that's right, some caps and resistors and stuff.
you fade away. As you fade away.
That's it there.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure you could, there was a pin out I saw you could actually make your own somehow.
All of a sudden, I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me.
Yeah.
I'll stay out of your way. I
Definitely.
the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace.
But
I never
yeah,
really asked to be brought into this place.
I guess you'd have to do it underneath the
Baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows. No, you'll never be
underneath the port where the pins attached to the board or something.
You're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will
They're cheap.
to stay through all.
They're nothing expensive. I think the RAM upgrades are more expensive, well, a fair bit more expensive than these.
Never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
It's got full of hair in there, that's probably all it's... How do you go about cleaning? That's the question, isn't it? All the hair in there, oh god. You probably can't see that. There's like tons of hair. Don't know how the hell I'm going to get that out.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away.
Just going to get the air blower in it, see if it'll blow it out.
Hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
No, didn't really get it out. That slot comes off, doesn't it? See if I can get in there and clean it somewhat.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
I don't know if I've got to take the heatsink off to get to that slot. I think I do. Yeah. Mine's just a jumper pack. It's not a upgrade. No, it's not OEM, yeah. It's just an aftermarket one. Yeah, just tear it down and clean it, see if I can get all that hair out of the slot. I know the slot pulls off the board after I get down to it. Pretty sure, from memory, you just pull that off. Yeah. Just hairy, hairy, hairy. No, I won't bother recapping it. You're working fine, so yeah, so just giving it a clean, Nikita, so oh, that hair in the bottom there is disgusting. Mm. Gross, eh? Oh, it's gross, isn't it? It's, ugh. So it's cat fur or something. Fur. No, I don't think it's anything been spilled in there, Nikita. It's just fluff settled over time. You won't make sure when it gets in there, the flaps aren't open. It really can't settle in there, can it? I know. Less fur anyway. No, I don't have a sonic cleaner. Really needed one. I need to get myself one. It's been on the to buy list for a while now. Yeah, I'm going to buy the 30 litre or something. Been looking, I've got in my cart on Ali, just haven't checked out yet. Keep trying to justify the $300 or whatever it is. Sitting down. I had a little one a few years back, I just never use it. But yeah, like for that would be perfect to chuck in a little one and give it a clean, wouldn't it? Oh, goose. I'm wondering why there's a gap there. That's why. Screwdriver again. This goes for good money over here. I might buy the jumper pack and power supply and cables for it to sell with it. Get around 350, 400 bucks now. Okay.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah, and you ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am.
I'm screwed.
I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's dawn,
Bottom foot one's broken, means I can't screw the foot back on. That's gonna be a bugger.
stay in the past, you gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the patient lasts. If you can move on past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
How did the screw break? The pillar for the screw, is that what you're asking? I don't know, it was broken when I tried to open it, so it's probably had a drop, if that's what you're asking me that question. There's two pillars that were broken. This one here, hoping the screw reaches it, and this one here, broken. except for the front, because the front feet rely on the screws to hold them on. So one of those pillars is broken. So I'm just hoping the screw, I can probably get a longer screw. I'm just hoping the screw's long enough to reach it. So it's, what is it? It's on the right, which looks like he's already glued the foot on anyway, so that should be okay. Well, that's alright, because like I say, he's glued that foot on. It doesn't come off like this one. It relies on the screw to hold in, so it was obviously broken. Some stage in the past. The plastic gets brittle though. I can hear that cracking as I'm screwing that into it. Oh, it's not liking it. So there's no, oh, I'll try it. If the screw reaches, it reaches. No, it doesn't reach. And that'll be the same with this one. Yeah, so I'll just fall back out. Still a little bit of plastic in there now. Huh. Another test drive. No working now. Test it before I put it back together. Yeah, I think it's the socket, but it should be. Oh, you know, have I got anything plugged in yet? Be cleaner now than what it was before. No, that was me flicking 720 1080 on the HDMI converter. Upscaler. Doing that. Yeah, I don't want to pull this stupid thing back apart again now. What a pain in the ass. just had a clean. Why would it decide to stop working there is a question. So I bent a pin, which I don't think I did. Customer to deal with. Pull it back apart, aren't I? Stop a DS off for a button replacement. I hate little DSs and stuff. Alright, doesn't that shit you? Or put the jumper pack in back to front. Don't think I did though. I could have. Let me check the. Nah, so I put in. That's cool. It's going the right way. I should have left it with all its hair and glory. But that DS the guys just dropped off, I haven't worked on a DS for donkeys. Remembering where everything goes, it's going to be my issue. I know I can do this without actually pulling all the screws out. Try to get that out. Then... oh, the heat sinks will come with it though. That's the problem. I'd rather leave the heat sinks on the chips. Tear them off. sure why it would stop working after cleaning it though. And it seemed to push back in nice and firm. Ah, there's two, There's two pins there that are really short. But it looks like, I don't know, so there's two pins, so pushing it in, looks like I've pushed those two pins in and they've pushed it up into these two here, so they need to go back down. How tough they are. Okay. Well, they don't feel like they want to move though. They're definitely in the wrong spot. That side camera, because I'm going to get under the magnifier. Still not working, hang on. There we go. So, I'm not going to be able to push them down. I'm going to try and pull them. I don't want to damage them. Yeah. No. So there's two pins there, Nikita, that I don't know if you just saw that under the scope. That see them? Been pushed up into here, both sides, so they're not sitting down like these ones. That'll do it, yeah. It's a matter of getting them to go back down, there's the problem. They seem like they're stuck. Yeah, so I just tried doing my goddamn pliers though. And I'm just going to find another pair of pliers that they're not gripping it. No one's either. Side cutters because I'm not snipping the goddamn thing. Gonna get enough force on them with tweezers to pull them back down. They've had a good wedge up in there, that's for sure. If I can get down in there. and push them down. You know. They're certainly wedged in nice and firm. We need a set of pliers that's going to grab hold of it. His teeth. Yeah. I'll pull. I definitely just need to pull them, but also I need to get something that's going to grab them. Yeah, I was looking at that a minute ago going, how do I pop that shield off? Yeah. Looks like it will come off somehow. I've got to be careful when pushing them back in, they don't just push back up, eh? Could possibly go, yeah, so they won't even fit in there. Need something small. Oh, here we go. Let's go and look at the tools out in the back room for a sec. What do you got there? Yeah, so I'm gonna work out how to get that out of casing off. Would be the safest method, definitely. Must be just clipped on somehow. Oh, I see. There's little tabs here. Bend them out. It should just slide up. Technically. Yeah, there you go. I don't think that's going to help then. It's only going to let me push them from the top still, looking at that. So I've only got the option to kind of push them down there, haven't I? And come right out of place. You can't get to it from the side. I think they've been forced in that much that they're really wedged up in there between the plastic. Yeah, I think so, Tina. I'm just going to duck out the back room, see if I can find anything finer. I could do it with the side cutters and just be really gentle, so not to snip it off. Have a look in the wifey's toolbox, see what she's got. She's got everything that's going to help me though. Harder. Even get them in there. No. If I could get those, yeah, don't want to force them in there. It's a pity I can't push from the top on. Oh, you know what? It might be the top of the flat part. would be down a little bit in here. There we go. Yay. Okay. So I've gone too far. And then those pins have to go up over there. How do they stay there though? That's a question, isn't it? Have to bend it back in. Okay, we'll push the other one out. So you must go up into a little slot like these, and it's come out of slot. Oh, so they sit up behind there. So these ones, they sit up behind the block there. I can't grab the other one though. That's my problem. These pliers don't go fine enough in the teeth there to. Yeah. Oh, well. So they've got a nasty bend in them. Or are they meant to be bent? Like that, and that one's not bent. And that's why it didn't sit back in the slot. That would make sense. So I've got a funny feeling they're meant to be bent like that. And when it goes in, go up, bend back towards, where is it? Yeah, so oh, hang on. Oh yeah, so that's, see if I, no, it's not meant to be bent as much as it goes up in. It's like they just stop there, do they? Yeah, so they just butt up against the plastic there. So it's bent too much. These two must be crucial though, I'm guessing, because the games wouldn't load. But I need to get it to sit further into the center here, spring loaded. So at this point in time it's, let me just pull it back out. So it needs more of a bend on it fractionally, I would kind of think. That. Yeah, and then just get it up behind that front lip. I'm guessing there's a lip there that it sits behind. So when I push it in, it needs to go just behind there. That one wants to go in another. Yeah, so it's got a. Okay. Yeah, I just have to be careful when I'm pushing it back into the slot on the board. I've never done that before, but it happens. Obviously, it's like, oh, actually that just felt like it clipped into something. Oh, so see, I've missed the lip. Which one was it? So I need to get it behind that front edge. So I need to push and slip. Oh, you know, the easiest way to do it is probably slip a cartridge on it and push it in. And if I slip a cartridge onto that, I'll push it in. And then now if I push that in, boom, that should, that's it, sitting in behind the lip more. It's sitting more protruded than the rest, but that won't matter, it's just a little bit more spring tension on it. Yeah, okay, so this one needs to be bent. Which way was it bent? That way. So a little bit more that way. And slip it in that way. Just a bit more, then I'll put a cartridge on it. It's quite firm to push in, so I'm surprised they actually pushed up by putting it back onto the board. Okay, I'll put a cartridge on that. They are really firm to push in, so I don't understand why. Oh, it's bent that one. I don't understand why they pushed up in the first place. Oh, I don't want to break this. So that didn't even want to go into the cartridge in there. Oh, I don't want to break this. Drop shit creek if that happens. So it doesn't like it with the cartridge in. I'll push from a different area, but yeah. Yeah, definitely, Cameron. I was going to put it back on the border, obviously. Oh, hang on, I'm putting it in the wrong slot. Haha, dickhead. Me, that is, not you guys. It's over here. Maybe that's why it's so tight. So it looks fine if I just push that straight up now, sitting behind the things there. That, oh no, I just broke it. You're kidding. That just, oh, I'm gonna have to solder that. That just broke. It's about to fall off. Oh, look at it, that's why. Oh my god. It's going from bad to worse now. One pin went on the inside, one pin went on the outside. Oh, that's why. What a bugger. Yeah, that pin, if I move it again now, it's just going to snap off. I felt it crack. So I'm going to have to solder that on. I need to push it back out to do it, I think. I can only solder on this side. If I try and push it back into position. Oh no, it's alright. Yeah, it's going to, I can fit it again. I can feel it breaking. Alright, so it's, which side was it? This side, need to get it back out. So it just pushed up against the black plastic and the force pushing in broke it. That just goddamn sucks. I'm going to try and push that back out somehow. Yeah. So I can only solder the this side. Alright. So I got pushed up against that plastic then, didn't go behind it. So I can only solder one side, which was the side that is on the inside, which is the back side of there. So this side sound about right. Solder that to that. This is going to be fun, not. Am I right thinking that's the right side to solder? So when it's in the cartridge, that way, no, I need to solder the other side. So it sits in the slot with like that, and when it goes in there, so you need to solder the opposite side, so I need to solder that side. So I soldered the wrong side, it won't go into the slot. Let's go. So I need to put some weight on that. doesn't move. To hold that in position and zap it.
I'm overheated, can hardly sleep at night.
Very careful putting it back into the board.
You're the reason why. Hiding by the baby, losing my mind. Don't
Sweet fun, not.
I feel alive. My world is faster and faster. The tears and the laughter. I'm here for the ride. Yes, yes, I'm an emotional mess. Yes, but
Just don't touch that pin. Can't do.
'cause you know how wild it could get. To love
You know, squeeze me this way a bit. Well, yeah, these two end tabs have got to fit in that slot behind the plastic.
in a trance, spinning out of control. Don't know what this dance is, but at least I'm not dancing alone. All kinds of crazy. You heard what I said. I blame you, lover.
Yeah, that's what happened on that last push. On that last go, they missed the slot and went bent them all up. That was the problem, wasn't it? Yeah. So, the C in there would be much better. Save that. So the other side, actually I should, oh no, that's this side. I wonder if the round's too round on it too also. The this, I think these need to come back this way kind of thing. Because when I pushed them up, they bent inwards more. And all like that. Kind of thinking like that, you reckon? Straighten them out more. All like that. You mean the round bit on the end? You're thinking this bit needs to be flatter? I'll just slip it in and because that last push in I did look pretty good where it was coming up to the slot. You see they're not far enough back now, sticking out this way too much. And you go back that way. That's what I thought pushing a cartridge in would trying to help. Too much bent in the middle, you reckon? Okay, just to see, I'm going to push that to there. Oh, it's just going, there's the edge slot that it needs to go under there, yeah. So this one's under the slot. Oh no, see, it's sitting on the plastic, yeah. If I can hold them like that and push it up. Oh, there's a little slot there, isn't there? Yeah. So you reckon straighten this whole thing up? That bend that we see here, remove that. Right. Like that. And kind of need to get these sitting on the level area too, don't we? Not offset like that. That's better. Okay, let's give it a whirl, eh? I'm more concerned about getting it back into the board without pushing the pins back up again. That's my biggest worry. Push it to there. Have a look, see over here. See, they're too far back now. Nowhere near that slot. Have I got something? So they need to go back like that. And then in. So that's why that slight bends in it, I think. To push them up in that right. I can just make out the slot there under the plastic. So if I bend it back like a mil or two, so it needs to get back that way away from these forks. So yeah, it needs that slight bend in it. That way. It's not very flexible. It's not actually bending at the moment for me. I'm worried about that pin. So I need to bend it fractionally there. It's got a slight bend. I'll give that a whirl. If it's in the right spot, it'll just slip straight into where it needs to go, won't it? Well, we're looking a bit better. So they're still hanging out the back there a fraction. I think you'll see that. So it needs to go like another millimetre max. Yep, it's got a customer coming in. Another millimetre max. It should just slip straight up into those slots. So they must have slipped out of the slot in the first place for them to get bent like they did. Yeah, I'll have to, yeah. Pushing it back in is gonna, you know what, I think I can take the other side of the, oh no, it's soldered in. Maybe if I could take the other side off, put that side in first and then gently slide it in, but alright, let's have a look what this looks like. Oh, was I meant to bend this a bit more still? Is that where I was at? Bending it fractionally there. You know what it would be? It would mean this needs to sit flat and they need to sit flat. Would be the correct bend, I would think. Alright, let's give this one a try. What a mission from a clean, eh? Just went pear-shaped. I guess these things happen. Alright. Okay. We are, which one is it? So it's this one. It's looking actually pretty good, isn't it? And if I push that, I can push while looking at that. I think I'll be able to. If I can put these under here and watch under here. Oh, so that one's just pushing it. That's what's happening. So that's pushing it on the plastic, missing the slot. If I could slip something in there to hold it, or keep it away from the edge kind of thing. And oh, I'm still not going to because it's slipping under an edge, isn't it? Yeah. So that's, oh, actually that's almost basically in, okay. So, it must be in the slot because it's letting me go that far. So there isn't a slot, they're all just sitting underneath the plastic at the back there, yeah. So that's about right then. Alright. Big issue is going to be getting into the board, isn't it? I wonder if I should push it into the board with the cartridge on it to prevent them moving too much or anything. So that's fully in. So it's this one here. The other one's a bit sprung out, that's fine. It's just a little bit of spring tension on it. And that's the one we just did. Okay. So yeah, I'm wondering if I should actually push it back into the board with that cartridge on top. Might be a good idea, hey? Oh, but I need to, I need to put the metal frame back on it. Frame metal shroud. Right, you know what I'm going to do before I do this? So I'm going to go make a drink. So all the pins are still sitting there as they should. Alright, I'll be back in like 2 secs. There's going to be no way lube this up and make that slip in easily, is there? Alright, which pin is it? So it's kind of right in the middle there, second from the gap. If I do this side. So it gets to there. I don't know why they pushed up in the first place. That just seemed to go in nicely. I must have done with too much force or something. Let's have a look under the scope. That just went in reasonably easy. And yeah, all good. Okay. Interesting, hey? So that's them there. So these two. Those ones are sticking out a bit, that's fine. It's going to be spring tension against the cartridge. Shite, eh? Alright, let's put it back together somewhat and give it a test drive. I really need to put it together to there to test it. Just chuck a couple of screws in to hold that together. This self-tappers into the heat sinks. Some go in like really easy, and some are just a pain in the ass to screw in. Alright, let's test that. Power. No, what am I doing? Alright, are you ready? Hopefully that did the trick. Still no image. Nope. You should be getting good contact on those pins, you would think. The one on the left, this one, it's as though it needs to be bent more and pushed out more, doesn't it? So it's sitting out like these. Maybe I have to bend it a bit more. Oh, jetpack, yes, sorry, yes, you're right. It's been a long day. My brain starts farting. That's my excuse anyway. Good call, Nikitas. Alright, we ready? Yay! Good work, guys. Oh, it's a mission. Yeah, oh, you probably can't see the power lead there because the bright light's above. Yeah, the red light's on. What a mission that turned out to be just for a clean. Alright. We'll put her back together and check her again. Oh, these need heat, the other part of the heatsink on. You software troubleshoot, they don't you, Nikitas? I guess most of my stuff's hardware troubleshooting. I enjoyed, I don't know if you're watching the other day when I did those two 360s, the fat and the slim. They both had power issues. They were really good troubleshooting repairs. That's the stuff I enjoy. It's quite, as you know, it's quite rewarding after troubleshooting something and sorting it out. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Have you tried restarting it? No. I think you should try that first. I'll have this DS next. I haven't done a DS for years, so not my knowledge, but my remembering where shit goes is going to be a problem. I just got to solder a bumper button or something on for him, but I think it's in pieces. So putting it back together could be a challenge. Yeah, mouse plugged in, yeah. Is the monitor turned on? Streaming on my micro. I had to buy another microphone setup so I could have two senders, two RTX units, because it went flat yesterday after about 7 hours. I thought I just have another one spare on with the same system. I can just plug in. I had to walk around yesterday with a battery bank in my pocket, connected to the microphone to keep it charging. Which I should prepare for soon, I'm guessing. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of interesting those pins actually push up the way they did. Because that time around when I put that in, it went in so easily. I don't know, there's no plastic on the, like, there's two plastic lugs at each end, like little columns or pillars that the, I put it on the wrong spot, that aligns it all for you to actually insert it. So you can't really get the alignment wrong. It's just odd that they pushed up, yeah. I've done plenty over the years and never encountered that issue. Alright, where are we at? Top on. Plastic pillars cracking as I screw them in. They're very weak. Old and brittle. Right, yeah, it's really brittle. I think that one's actually just, yeah, I think I have to glue that one on too. I think the pillar just snapped off. I had two little fine creaks and cracks, yeah. So that one's bugged too. Yeah, and then it's rattling around the side. now I have to get that out. So it's not when I go, rattling cockpit inside. I'm like, yeah, that's because it's really old. I don't have a 3D printer. I need to get one so I can print my own SD card adapters for the X stations. I buy them from a guy from the UK. There it is. And he's on holidays at the moment, so I need one to finish off this X station I just did the other day. So I can't finish it off at the moment. And it's going to take a couple of weeks for them to get posted here. And the amount I pay for them, I guess it would buy a 3D printer and start printing my own. I said I just heard that one crack then. Like, you're kidding. Gentle with them. And then he realises, oh, there's no screw in there. All right. Beautiful. So I need to buy a jumper pack for that, power supply. I should start with a controller too, I guess. Got accessories for it, and I can sell it. Should put in a display cabinet actually, everyone will love it. I've only got a SNES in there. Alright, so I'm happy with that. Are they expensive 3D printers? I've never looked into them. Where is it down that one? Same thing. Alright, cool, so that one's done. Oh, that's not too expensive. Might look into buying one. So I pay. Oh, so I order, say, 2 of these 3D printed SD tray slots. It comes with the extension cable and stuff too. I wouldn't know where to get that, but I guess I could track it down. I pay like $30-something plus post, I think. I've already ordered like a dozen of them now, so I could have bought myself a printer by now and made them myself kind of thing. I'm sure there's a pattern out there for it, whatever it is. This one comes in a pretty little bag. An Ender 3 is good to start. Okay. I'll have a look into them, yeah. Oh god, he's got this in a million pieces. What's he got here? I don't even know what that is, a battery frame or something. So, where's the button he wants replaced? Oh, there, okay. Oh, hopefully he hasn't ruined the pads and stuff. Oh boy. Nice work, dude. So those traces are going. So that's ground on. Oh, what's he done there? Far out. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Oop. So the center pad goes. Oh, so okay, so the left pad. Oh, I can't see that. Center pad goes here. Okay, that's really cool. It looks like the two side pins just go to the big planes, like here, which is this plane, and here, which is this plane. And then yeah, the center pin up to this point. And then the grounding on the outsides. So that would make me think this is ground, active or whatever. And then this must be, yeah. So it's, the buttons have two ground pins and just a center pin. I guess it grounds out, doesn't it, when you hit it? I guess it can be time consuming too, sorting that stuff out, eh? So I don't want to lose this button either, do I? Because it's the only one he's given me. Oh, so he's good on him. I thought he was giving me a new button. Nice. Yeah. Oh, this looks like fun, fun, fun. Yeah, buttons and shorts, yeah. Yeah. I'll get these pads off it. I thought he's bringing, I said if you buy the parts, I'll sort it for you. I meant new parts. That's not the case. I need to find my little magic, what do they call them? Helping hands. I've got some somewhere. Yeah, definitely will, Nicatus. For sure. So, I better not lose that, eh? So the two side pins, not these ones, are off the back of the switch. Just probably chuck a huge solder blow on in. Is there two? Oh, it's hard to tell. Yeah. There's no copper under there, cool. I don't even know if this go back in chassis will it with big solder blobs on there to hold it in place. No idea. I say putting this thing back together is going to be my biggest challenge.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers. Gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
that note, guys, I am going to log off. I've had enough of this for today. I will resume things tomorrow. So thanks everyone for chiming in, watching, helping out, all that fun stuff. And I will catch you all on the next feed, which should be tomorrow. I think I've got a Frankie to do, and I should have a CO2 refurb and maybe some 360s. They come in the post. So. Alright. So thanks to everyone who came and went. Thanks guys.